Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Continuing the game. Decided to continue the game today. Man, yesterday's stream was so heavy on the traversal. Like, I know this chapter that we're getting to is going to be heavier on the combat, so kind of wanted to jump into it. And not a whole lot else to do. Like I said, I kind of been avoiding COD, waiting for a double XP weekend or something like that to kick off. Let's go ahead and jump right in, because before we start Chapter 5, I do want to do a little bit of backtracking. Not much. I just want to get an extra stim from Jeddah, or whatever, the planet Jeddah. Like, I looked up where that crypta stem is. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. So I want to do that before we go to...
Where to?
What's that smell?
Smell? What smell? You could eat off this ship. But don't. I'm trying to keep it clean.
I smell it too.
Are you kidding me? It must be Cal. Always tracking things in and showing up with weird droids. And those outfits of his.
Let me just check.
I'm not even sure he cleans them. The ponchos alone.
We should burn them.
You know, you're right. We should.
Wow. This escalated quickly.
So I've been thinking about the game a little
All right,
bit.
kids, sit down. We're here.
And trying to decide why exactly I've not been enjoying the game as much as... Like, when I started this game, I wasn't expecting... I was expecting this as the game, right? But I think I've realized why I'm disliking the game as much as I do. This game's got, like, massive planets that, like, want you to explore the planet. And I do want to explore them, right? Also, a lot of massive combat stuff that, you know, like, are going to be very difficult and stuff like that, right? But you're de-incentivized from exploration of the game because you don't have all the traversal abilities yet. Why can't I fast travel from here? I can't fast travel from here. You're de-incentivized from that. And that's okay to a certain extent, but you are de-incentivized from the fast travel. I mean, from the traversal. And I don't think you get all the traversal abilities until, like, after Chapter 5. Which is 5/6 of the game done. You're literally on the final mission when you finally get all the traversal abilities. So for 5/6 of the game, it's wiser not to bother traversing the map and exploring. And my guess is when I do get to the end of Chapter 5, I'm probably going to want to see the end of Chapter 6. So, I think they, and I know, like, some of the traversal, they needed to do it so you could progress the story without finding a spot of traversal that would have, like, potentially, like, taken you back, right? But yeah, at the same time, I'm like, dude, that's too much.
Get him! I got it! Someone get it! Not gonna shoot him! Don't let him trick you! Gotta hit on the target! Koboh. Hurry! Keep your distance. Come on.
Like, my argument also is like the combat and stuff like that in the game. It feels much better once you've leveled up one of the like stanzas, right? So like, there's a lot of like boss fights and all that you don't want to do like immediately, right? But that's kind of like, that's not really, that's kind of commonplace with most of these games, right? Like, that's not uncommon with a lot of these games. But what is uncommon with this game is how much like, and arguably like you could be like, no, once you get one of the traversal abilities that opens up an area so you can kind of like go and explore now. But do you, like, more times than not when you're like exploring stuff and all, more times than not when you're exploring something, you don't want to like find something interesting and then be like, oh wait, I don't have the ability to get there. Right? My genuine opinion is, had they given you your traversal abilities by the first third of the game, then opened up the planets for you to like explore,
You never have enough of these.
I probably wouldn't have had as much an issue with the game. It is genuinely like extremely weird
Another trinket for another
that I do
traveler
still,
lost and found
I'm
on the way to the crossing.
still don't have the
For
abilities
this,
to completely
we honor
traverse
their
the map
efforts
fully.
and memorialize their voice forevermore.
Each bell represents someone who passed away on their pilgrimage.
I mean, do I want to even explore that right now? I just wanted to... I honestly just wanted the stim shot. This is like a big boss fight, isn't it? I don't want to do this.
I need help, bud. Up here. BD, I need help. Hey, BD. Need a sim. Need an assist.
I didn't really want to fight this thing. God damn it. Was that one of the legendaries? Man, definitely not one of the harder.
Force is with me. Ready to go?
Yeah, I think if the traversal thing wasn't so limited, like I wasn't so held back by it for so long, I think I'd be a little bit more okay with this game. I've been de-incentivized from what I feel is like so much of the game simply because at the moment it's like, dude, I don't have the abilities to traverse everything. So if I find a spot, like I don't have the ability to open those crates, the BD crates, right? I don't have the electric dart thing to open up those electric barrier, the electric kind of like blockades that open up doors. I don't have the ability to jump the balloons yet, like traverse the balloons yet. And I'm at chapter 5 of the game.
Ready to go?
They will be expecting us.
Cal and I made it through the Lucre hunk all right.
You and I have different definitions of all right.
I wonder why Dagan sent Rayvis instead of coming here himself.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. Like, honestly, dude, once I get all the traversal abilities that is gonna open
We're
up
about
these
to drop
worlds
out
with
of
like
hyperspace.
exploration
Sit down.
fully, I'm at end game, dude. I'm at like that moment where I'm like, dude, I just want to see the end now. It's too late in the game.
Vulture droids. Looks like Rayvis has more separatist toys than we thought.
Doesn't look like they spotted us yet. Think you can land?
I don't know. The risky part's gonna be taken off again, and the last thing I want is to be stuck on this haunted rock.
We could always build a second cantina. Franchise.
Hey, how about you save the jokes for later, Jetpack?
I can hide the mantis.
Last I checked, this ship isn't equipped with a cloaking device. What is she doing?
Here we go.
The sad thing is, I like watched all these reviews and stuff like that of the
Vultures are
game.
right in front of us.
Cause I was like, I wanted to know, like, what other people were thinking. I'll tell you another thing, man. That last chapter, chapter 4, yesterday's one that I was doing, it was like
Okay.
90% traversal, and you don't
We will
get
drop
the
you
like
off.
dash
Good
jump
luck with Rayvis.
until like halfway
Thank you.
through that, like that
kid.
chapter, and then you don't get the green like warp like thing. I mean the
Jetpack.
the
Man
pull
the guns.
ability
Copy that.
until like
Oh, and I might need some of your blood.
talk about
case I
the
get
chapter
tired.
story. You don't get that until the end, dude, of that chapter. And that entire chapter, the traversal of it was so bad. It was so bad. And yet people like, no, the traversal in this game is good. You have all
Can't
these
make any
abilities.
sense of this place,
like the
Cal.
dash ability.
Be careful.
It's like, dude, you don't get the dash ability until late story, dude. It's not good until then. The combat feels so good with the single saber because I've leveled it up now. It makes sense in a game like this that you need to level up your combat. Traversal does not feel good in this game until you have certain traversal abilities that you don't get until late game.
locking this place down.
I'm still fumbling with buttons and all, like, also, like...
I need to clear
Dude.
my mind.
Both the force lift and force pull down thing, like, not the pull, but the up and down force powers. This is something in the game. He has this vision of a few years past when he saw that other Jedi, his Jedi master, that the girl, the female Jedi in the library, like, she does this in front of him a few years in his past, and he's remembering this. And he's like, oh, that's a pretty good idea. I should do that now. It's like, wait, she did that in front of you years ago. You should have that knowledge already. You should know how to do that. You didn't just suddenly get better at being a Jedi to be able to pull something up and down and not just forward and back. He's remembering this from his past, and only now is he opening up that ability. It's silly. And that would have opened up another that's another one of those traversal things that, like, man, that kind of would have been nice to have earlier on. Like, a lot of the open world games that I'm like, dude, I like open world games. I don't hate them. Why am I disliking this so much, right? Dude, those things that you could do and all that, like, dude, the map's open and you have the abilities to explore. It doesn't hold you back so much, where it's like completely de-incentivizing you to, like, play the, like, fucking exploration aspect of the game until late game. Whereas this game, it's like, dude, it's just not worth it. Just wait, just wait. You'll get the abilities to explore the map fully only afterwards. Even this, like, okay, this pull up and down thing, right? The way they've buttoned it is like, it just makes things even more confusing for me. Because you have the force push, which is just the right trigger. Push pull, that is the left trigger, right? But because of the way the buttons work, I'm constantly thinking, oh, I need to press the right trigger and A or something like that, or Y or something. That's how you do it. Whereas actually, no. The up and down, you have to press the right button up, and then this and that. And it's like, dude, the force up and down could have, I don't know. Anyway, it's fine.
I already secured that. Don't open it. Grab him. Show who's boss here.
See,
Victory is mandatory. Much more helping.
Toss it! I need something, buddy. Maybe Centauri hid the compass in the tower. Only one way to find out.
there's a lot of cool aspects to this game, no doubt, right? I'm not denying that, dude. But I just think it could have been handled better. like in a more like fluid way where things are progressing along with the story and not against it. We're so far after it.
The way through is the firing chamber. Yeah, I don't love the idea either.
Where am I gone? Oh.
First array brought this place back to life. Each array activated the next. Dagan was right about Centauri.
Also, I do feel like sometimes like
Jedi, I admire your persistence in following me here.
like sometimes I feel like certain jumps and all, like it's like, dude, why didn't this just
picking up where we left off?
work? Like it's too like you'll jump and it's like it doesn't cling onto something properly. And it's like, dude, just fucking cling onto it. Yeah. I need to act like this game is like fucking some traversal fucking super skill.
Let's stop here.
Yeah, the sad thing was I was looking up reviews and it ruined the whole story. One of the reviewers just broke down the entire story. And it's like so stupid. It's like, dude, I wasn't like expecting you to fucking... It was supposed to be like Star Wars a year later or something like that. And It's like, why are you fucking breaking down the story for me when you're doing a year later fucking story? Like, all I want to know is how the game is a year later, not like what the story was a year ago, because it's the same year now.
Rayvis has only ever been humbled by one enemy in sight.
I'll get you.
You got me! Yup.
Eat that. You'll regret that. I'm after the target.
A wound is just a wound. Stand up for me.
I need to get the gun.
You. Gotcha. Fire requested. I died. You died. You move. Hold the line. On the abyss.
No, don't.
Come on, show me your strength. I don't think so. You can move. Yeah. Going in. I'm airborne. You can't last. Pretty quick. Not good enough.
Help, please!
This guy took way too much of my health.
Watch a real droid shoot. Tracking them.
Pursuing the target.
Over yet. This thing is live. No, I can step back.
That hurt?
In cracker.
Like your gumption.
How long have you laid dormant? Soon, you will sing again.
Toss me a stim, bud.
Hey, Cal. You there?
I'm here. You all okay?
We're managing. No rush, but hurry up and let us know when you're on your way back.
Will do. droids don't get to know the plan either.
Yeah, the grab thing and all, like, I got it from like a like, they were talking about the redirecting the rockets thing, and it's like really inconsistent if you just try to push it back. But if you grab it, then like
Power is freedom, and it is not turn away. It is my power yourself. I always wondered something about the Jedi. Your ideals teach patience, peace, humility. Empty mantras. Jedi brutality. That is what the galaxy remembers of the Clone Wars. Those who fell to this empire are a pale shadow compared to those from Dagan's age. And yet, perhaps you'll surprise me. You must want Elroy very badly. You've already killed for it. Maybe you're no different than the Empire after all. I will show you no
Only way up is ahead. And into another firing chamber. Yeah,
Surrender
one
is
was
a
enough.
prison, and I will not be imprisoned again. A cave
Not done yet.
true defeat. Dominance is the only true victory.
I will investigate.
The hour approaches for you to make Dagan's vision real once more.
Persistence reveals the path. She ever thought it would come to this. She made her choices. If it helps us find a home that's free of the Empire, so be it. Huh. This is different. Hey, BD1. Come on, buddy. Huh?
Jedi, you are nearly too late. I await you in the control tower. Reach me if you can.
What's that?
You are a weakling. Together, ready up. Have this. Time's up. You're exhausted.
Detonator prime. Switch out. Let's just do this.
Stop running.
Toss me one, BD.
Lift off. You're up.
I need help.
I win some, you lose some. I'll run you through. Unfair. Not happening. That was nothing. Stop.
Do what you gotta do, buddy. That's how you do it.
We have a containment breach!
Get down!
No test so far has been successful.
Dagan Gera has believed.
Then he senses something I do not.
BD, Stim here. Stim, please.
flooded with Koboh matter. Worth checking out, right? I'm feeling weak, BD. On Koboh. Was it made here? That gadget we found in the stone spires. Think you can help here? You've got this one, right, BD?
What's up, Slayer? Thank you. I'm going the wrong way. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the right way, dude. Like I have to burn through this and then go up here or something. A little better than the first one, that's for sure though.
see what Kree was up to.
I still don't have the balloon ability, do I?
Centauri.
Dagan, what have you done?
What I must.
Nah, that's what I was realizing.
Stop.
But that's what I don't like about the game.
But you want what I want.
Like, you literally,
Why else
like,
would you deceive the council?
don't get the traversal
You've lost
abilities
your
that
way.
you want until endgame.
Surrender.
So all
we
that
can figure this out
exploration that you
together.
want to do, you're held back because
Come
you're waiting to
with
get
me.
the abilities to traverse properly around the
It's
planet.
too late for that.
And they wait so late in the story
Such
before you get the
despair,
like full like
Centauri.
traversal abilities.
Tanalor. You can feel it slipping away.
My despair is for you.
But yeah, I mean,
Tanalor has
I
changed
presume
you.
after you've gotten all the traversal
It's
abilities,
changed you as
the
well.
exploration of the like various planets has become a lot of fun. But for me, it's like, dude, by
Step
then I'll
aside.
have finished the story or like close to finish the story.
No.
I don't know how much actual exploration I want to do
And
after
I
the
must
fact.
go it alone.
Unless I'm going for all collectibles and all walls.
Centauri.
Get a medical droid in here and prepare a back to tank.
What'd you find? High Republic tech. Works with my grapple. Could help us climb the tower.
Even now, I still don't have all the like traversal stuff that I want from it. Like, I still
Dagan,
need
but
to
didn't
get the
turn him
like
in.
electric
Why?
dart thing for this dude, so I can open up like all those doors and all. So I'm still like saying, you know, wait, I should probably wait till I get the dart before I actually start exploring. It's mental, dude.
Let's give it a try. It works. On to Rayvis.
Oops. Like so many areas that I like came across during the main like exploration part were held back by these balloon things and please, oh my god. guess still unavailable to me.
I'm gonna take you.
This I don't mind as much, but like the traversal stuff, I just...
Did I lose
it's
you?
annoying. Who the fuck is talking? It goes even higher? What the fuck? Alright.
All right, let's go.
I missed the crystal in that area? What? Oh, up top there? Okay. I guess I can go back.
This terminal will have to wait.
Where's the crystal? That thing there. There's a shard after the wall. Oh, good eye, man.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
I want to get it. Or something.
I need to clear my mind.
Is this the boss fight?
Rayvis.
Jedi.
Why did you activate the array?
It's been many years since I last took the life of a Jedi.
Why did you activate the...
I heard you. Long ago, Dagan bested me in combat. Earned my loyalty. We fought side by side until the Jedi betrayed him. Took many of your order to defeat me. And yet, they dishonored me. Denied me a warrior's death. Left me to rot in a cage for centuries. So, it seems our destinies are intertwined. The demise of your order allowed me to escape.
And yet, nothing has changed. You're still just Dagan's servant.
Time does not diminish my loyalties. Without a code, you can only serve yourself.
Where's the compass, Rayvis?
I owe you nothing, Jedi! If you want that knowledge from me, you're gonna have to fight for it.
Very well.
for this. For 200 years!
I won't disappoint you then.
Not over.
Buddy, help!
Such a Burn of a saber.
Let us see what you have
Oh, come on. You then.
I shall be your end. Die on Jedi.
now begin.
Yes, let this combat decide your fate. Do it, Jedi!
Little help, bud.
Ear of a blade is more smoking than any blood.
I wasted that time slow thing to like.
I see. This is my tackle. Die. I shall break. Suffer. More than that. Can you endure? Your life is fortune now. You bleed. Now you
tempted to switch up to that. I've heard like it's more responsive to the like attack cancel, so you can like block quicker, and it doesn't like tell you like. But I haven't leveled that up at all, so
I've been waiting for this.
I don't want to use it at the moment until I get some more points.
For 200 years!
I won't disappoint you then.
Finished by my hand. Great Jedi. Great.
This now.
Such a fragile thing to last so long.
Help, please.
Cannot lie. Not against me.
I need to be.
You Jedi truly know how to fight.
I think if I switch up to this double blade, I mean the cross guard, it'll be better because there's only limited like opportunities for me to like punish in that second phase. Like I get like one shot and I really should be blocking. I shouldn't be like pushing for multiple with the. The first phase I can. Wait, are you kidding?
Come at me again. Feel that. Warrior, don't die yet. Cannot give up yet. Again!
Oh, come on. I've been waiting for this. For 200 years!
I won't disappoint you then.
Dispatch, please.
Throw it!
And blast against this!
I need to use that not double.
Use us from us no longer! Jedi! We are not done yet! This dark
Dude, I gotta stop getting to you with that. I think I still prefer the single over that. I haven't got the timing for the cross guard down. I just need to be like more cautious, that's all, in the second phase because he's so aggressive. I need to make sure I'm just doing one shot and then backing off a little bit. Good. I haven't leveled up the double blade stands though. It's like no levels, dude.
I won't
I don't know if
disappoint you
it'll be
then.
any. I don't know if it'll be any good. It's okay. Is that it?
I yield. Yeah. You have proven yourself.
Where is the compass?
I just needed to slow down and push forward when he was like doing that long attack.
As Dagan suspected.
I was being
I have opened the
too
way.
greedy with the amount of shots I was going for in the second phase. And also his long shot, if you just push
I
forward,
defeated you.
he misses you completely. If you push
Fight with
back,
me.
he slams you hard.
We can take on Dagan together.
I will not, Jedi. After all these
It
centuries,
wasn't that bad a fight.
I still dream of Tanalor.
Yeah, I know the double blade is like
I
super
hope to
OP,
see it
man.
again,
I've been tempted to level that up now.
That is not to be.
All these like tips videos I've been watching.
Dagan Gera.
And just the fact that you
stands
can
in
like
your way.
cancel your attack with a block immediately.
I have to do this.
That's
Only
very
one of
tempting.
you will reach Tanalor.
You can like cancel your attack.
Jedi, give me my warrior's death. Now!
Been very tempting. I do need to try it out more.
We should go.
The reason I've been like a little against the double blade is I am a bit of a defensive player. Not as aggressive and stuff like that, so. And I know the double blade is more of an aggressive and less on the defense. That's what like detracted me, but just the idea of being able to like cancel your attack mid-attack is very alluring for that. Not gonna lie. Alright, have I forgotten anything?
Breeze, you there?
Cal, I don't know what you did, but those vulture droids are making a hasty exit. Landing pad's clear. I'm gonna bring the Manus in now.
Copy that.
We'll be waiting for you, kid.
Maybe Rayvis was right. Dagan abandoned the Jedi code. Now look at him. Consumed by his obsession with Tanalor.
I have been tempted though.
Is that different from
I
what
do
we
want to
were-
experiment a little bit more than just the single blade. But
Don't worry about it.
I put so many perks into
Grab
this.
my back.
I don't really want to respec the single blade. The single blade is really good though, man. It is very, very fucking good in my opinion.
Let's stop here.
And I still want to put more into the single blade as a joke. I want to max it out because I really like it. See, I've got nothing on the like dual wield. I started putting like points in crossguard, but I'm not digging it as much. The timing is like switching from single to crossguard. The timing is like so drastic. It doesn't feel like. It feels like there's a. I don't know. Like it doesn't like go well together. I feel because the timings are so different for both. Whereas if I had gone crossguard and then maybe like dual wield, it might have been more interesting. Or crossguard and blaster, or crossguard and double blade. But the fact that I put so much into single, and I like single, so I'm gonna stick with single. It's not that I don't want that. I just don't think crossguard was the way to go. I know I can reset my skills at least one time without losing anything. But I haven't yet decided to reset anything. Dude, I don't press these buttons though, man. I don't know how much I'd press these buttons. the LB and all. I don't think like that at the moment. Like, single genuinely feels like I'm doing everything with it, and I'm good with everything.
Okay, let's go.
The only thing, like, I wish I had a little bit more with the single is... The only thing I wish, like, I'm thinking, like, I need a little crowd control better. Like, single's okay for crowd control, it's not bad, it's good enough. But I'm thinking I want to, like, level up the Dark Maul weapon. The double-sided.
Best way up is through the array.
Are we going this way? Are we just going to the ship? Can I just fast travel there? Yeah, I liked the idea of like a slower, more powerful like swing. That's why I started leveling it up. It's just switching between single and cross guard. The timings are like a little off-putting, going from back and forth between those two. For me. And I haven't yet gotten used to the cross guard enough that, like, more times than not, I'm like, dude, single is better because I'm used to the timings better.
Cal.
Whatever you did up there, sure kicked
the
the fire
damage
button.
that single does isn't so bad.
Rayvis is gone.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So let me guess. Back to Koboh?
Yeah, I think so.
Say, Jetpack, give me a hand up here.
Yeah.
I spoiled the story a little bit because I watched the reviews because I was like trying to figure out why I was getting so irritated with the game. And I sadly no, man. Like, I was suspicious that Cal was gonna have a stint in the dark side, if not more than just a stint. And unfortunately, it got spoiled for me. That
Where to next?
That might actually be what happens. Like, for me right now, because I've leveled up single so much, it's just reliable in most fights. It does the job well. But if I had more time to put into leveling some of these other stanzas, I'd be interested in experimenting with it. But I'm already like so late in the game right now. What's going on here, man? Is it?
I need to clear my mind.
Interact with the holotape. What the fuck?
You're brooding. Again.
That easy to read my mind?
It's no Jedi trick. Just pay attention.
On the shattered moon, I saw Dagan confront Centauri.
Like, I'm definitely realizing, as
So
far as the
consumed by
combat
Tanalorr
goes
that
in
he
this
completely
game,
lost his way.
it's definitely trying to encourage like new game plus playthroughs.
Reminds me of my fight with the
So you can
Empire
like
these
start
last few
leveling up
years.
other stuff and experiment more with that other stuff. Whereas in your first playthrough, you
Say I
sort
don't
of
wanna end
lock
up like
yourself into certain play styles depending on how you leveled up your thing. Again, I know you can reset your stats and experiment, but like right now is not the time to experiment because I'm so late.
You are
game,
very
right?
stubborn,
I feel.
but ambition does not drive you.
But again, like, okay, let the cutscene end and then I'll.
I just don't understand why she didn't see the change in him before it was too late.
They dreamed together and suffered together. A shared dream is not so easy to wake from. Is that what troubles you? Losing yourself?
Yeah. A little.
If you ever stray from your path, we will guide you back.
I got it free on Game Pass. I'm playing on the Xbox. I mean, free as in I pay for Game Pass Ultimate. And Game Pass Ultimate comes with the EA Play. So it's part of the EA Play lineup. So this is like my conflict with the game again, okay? I was talking about it in the beginning of the stream, okay? This game definitely is encouraging like new game plus playthroughs, right? So you can experiment more with the combat and dig deeper and go heavier with your skill sets, right? And just make it more a versatile like build for your characters as you keep progressing through new game plus, I presume. Again, I'm not 100% certain, but that's what I'm presuming, right? Is the case. But so I was like, okay, that makes sense. That sounds okay. So maybe the progression of the story in your first playthrough is meant to be like really slow, and you can't do anything until end game, and then you do new game plus, and then suddenly you get to do everything. But from what I understand, when you do new game plus, you carry over your combat stuff and all that, but you don't carry the traversal stuff. So the traversal is still locked to the story that unlocks only late game. So that whole exploration aspect of like exploring the world and all is still locked away because they don't want you to progress through certain sections of maps if you have the like traversal stuff available to you right off the get-go, right? And then you'd be getting into like areas, story areas that you shouldn't be, right? So you've got like this first half where it's like, okay, you don't get all this traversal stuff until end game, which only at end game, legitimately chapter 5, end of chapter 5, I suspect I'll get like the late game like unlocks to open up everything if I was like exploring, okay? But it's so late in the game, yet you're probably gonna wanna sit and do all the exploration at the end of the game, because that's when everything unlocks and you can do the whole like traversal around the map without being blocked off by the lack of your traversal abilities. So then New Game Plus becomes a little less, it becomes irrelevant almost as far as the traversal aspect goes. So New Game Plus is legitimately just, let's play the game again, but keep developing different skills. And yet all the like exploration aspect is still going to be locked till the end of the game, because you won't have those abilities even in New Game Plus to like progress through the story. I mean, progress through the like exploration aspects. And I really don't like that. I think, again, I know the reason they've done like locking you out of the exploration stuff is mainly because they don't want you to access story areas early on if you're playing New Game Plus, right? But at the same time, because of that, I'm like, I don't want to explore until the end of the game. So I personally think two options as far as traversal goes. Give me all the good traversal abilities so I can start exploring to the fullest a third of the way in the game. Dude, legitimately, I still haven't gotten the final exploration, the electric dart thing to open up certain doors. I still haven't gotten that. I'm guessing I'll get it in this part of the mission, right? So legitimately, all traversal and the fully opening up the exploration only happens 5/6 of the way of the game. That's way too late, dude. Way too late. And yeah, you can be like, no, but you can go explore and then come back and dude, how many times am I going to keep exploring the fucking planet, dude? I want to be able to like explore, find these areas, and if there's some challenging something, I want to be able to do it. I don't want to be like, oh shit, I haven't yet gotten to the story aspect for this particular section, so I'm going to have to backtrack here like afterwards and all that. Dude. So either give it to me a third of the way, or alternatively, if they wanted to push New Game Plus heavier, allow me to do full traversal in New Game Plus immediately, right? But again, because of the way the story works and how they've like blocked off areas, so you can't, yeah, I get it. I don't know. I've said this too many times this game. Too late in the game, opening up the map for like full exploration is my point. And I'm just personally not a fan of that. And it genuinely, like, the whole time I'm like, no, I better stick with the story. Because I haven't yet gotten all the like, abilities. So if I try to go exploring, I'll probably get to a spot where I'm not going to be able to progress on the exploration.
No one's been inside for some time,
because I don't have that ability.
There are rumors. We'll talk soon.
Say, Cal, what do you make of this place?
Yeah, New Game Plus, you do replay the whole story. That I don't mind about New Game Plus, because that gives you at least opportunity to continue experimenting with new, like...
What about you?
Because you'll keep all, I'm guessing you'll keep all your skills, right? So now that I've leveled up the single,
I'll lay it out for you.
In New Game Plus I can start leveling up the dual blade. And I'll still have fully leveled up single if I want to switch back to that, right?
Practices.
So there is value to that.
With moles I daren't investigate.
But that's just the combat value to New Game Plus. The exploration is still locked to you until the end of the story, right? So yeah, New Game Plus, you start the story again, and you've suddenly locked off all that exploration again until the end of New Game Plus. Which is like, what the fuck, right?
Not a bad selection.
I regret buying this.
You're practically
Can I sell it back to her?
this.
I haven't seen any of the bounties. I haven't chased the bounties yet. I want this. Slice the B2 droid.
That's it. Fine.
I didn't really like the blaster stands as much.
Perhaps I can interest you in an iodized Gaunt rose?
I heard you can get more perk slots.
Can't go wrong with this.
But I haven't yet found any of those either, I don't think. Anyway, not a big deal. I am enjoying the story quite a bit. It's just that I'm a little surprised. Like, once I realized the traversal thing and what was... I'm constantly like, dude, I shouldn't explore. I need to get this thing. If I get to a balloon section or something, I would have had the ability. If I get to one of those electric doors, I don't have the ability to unlock it yet. That's this one. I think if they wanted to like maintain the story, Loxatya abilities, at least give me all the traversal within the first third of the game. And then I would have been exploring so much more and all. I want to take this off, man. I'll try the dual wield, like you're saying. I personally think I just want. Anyway, it's fine. I'll try it. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get there? I have fucking no clue how to get to that spot. Again, I'm not gonna play New Game Plus. It's just I don't usually replay games too much. But I see the value in that aspect. It's just like I was like, oh yeah, actually maybe they locked out everything because they weren't waiting. And then I'm like, no, wait a minute. Because I read somewhere that the traversal stuff does get taken away from you in New Game Plus. So that will go away. You're not gonna keep that. Can you tell me how to get there, dude? Is it through this door?
Great find.
I forgot to put the fourth book.
You're in charge here, right, Golden Top?
I have been assigned the position of leadership. I will do as instructed.
That seems a contradiction in terms. What's it gonna be?
I will command my unit as commanded.
Okay, so I want to go through this door.
I'll catch up with you. I'm gonna fire up the Z95 for some good old-fashioned air support.
Like even now, I'm like reluctant to like start exploring the hub world because I still haven't gotten that thing to open up the electric thing. I think it's the electric dart or whatever.
Why'd you ask me here? I don't like you, and you don't like me.
I know, the map
That's
is
right.
hard to read.
You annoy me a lot less than the others in this go-nowhere town, and I think you feel the same.
What are you saying? Out with it already.
I'm saying this is a date, and we're on it. And if you don't like it, too bad.
Oh, so now I can get that, huh? Is that what I need to go? No. That's not. This is where I need to go. I have to just use the mount or something.
Thanks for the help.
I know. Come on now. It'll be okay.
This is some side mission, right? I don't want to do.
Sultan's blisters, what an almighty racket! Have your bells for feet?
Oh, this is the fisherman dude, isn't it?
What's your name, lad? If I have to hold a grudge, best to know the name.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
My bantam old mum dubbed me Scuba Stev. Scuba the Fisher, am I?
You know, there's a fish tank down in Pyloon Saloon that could use some attention.
Pylon Saloon? That'll ever-infested watering hole down in yon valley.
All right. Did I ask?
Ah, fine, twist my arm. I'll do it. Meet me at the saloon and we'll appraise this so-called tank. Ah, Ken, you couldn't stay away. You didn't forsake the sea spray once it's missed in your gums.
I guess not.
You're the aspect of a fisher, lad. And, lucky for you, we're perched just above the lair of the sea fish.
Sea fish, huh?
That's right. An impossible catch. No fisher in the right mind would pursue such a quarrelsome foe. No fisher, but Scuba Stev.
See what's up ahead, buddy.
Oh, this is where I was supposed to go, right? Nice.
Won't be easy.
Think of the rewards, Shanna. Come on.
Okay.
Eyes up, trooper. Intruder.
Let's head out. Very good, buddy.
Has the raiders on edge. I'll take him down. Ready ahead. Moving back.
Very low.
Hurry, get it.
Controlled operation.
Don't blame me!
This leads.
How can he do this?
Bashing provided.
I'm hit.
Sorry.
It seems interesting, and I definitely feel like if I level it up, it'll be like super good. I know. Like everyone's using this. It's like, can I jump down this? Do I want to jump down this?
fishing for?
I'm hunting the ferocious me. Did you know the me was the very first fish we scuba caught?
That must have been quite a day.
Aye, I was barely yay-high back then. Little scuba swam headlong into the creature's mouth. But, lucky as I was, I couldn't digest me before fishing fellows pulled us out.
Sounds more like it caught you.
Aye, it takes me back. Stick around, boy, and I'll top us off with a tail.
See, I don't mind this aspect of the collectibles. I just didn't really like the gardening one. What the hell are we doing with the gardening? This one makes sense. It's like, oh, meet this guy, you'll get a fish for the fish tank every time you talk to him. Alright, cool. Am I going the right way?
Nest of shiverpedes. Greasy's gonna love this story.
Someone told me you could do that, like on a YouTube video. The force pull is where it's at in this game.
Glad you're excited. Not much to look at. Could use some help, buddy.
Or respawn. I don't even know what respawns do. Nothing actually.
Let's stop.
Oh wait, also let me
Back to it.
that perk.
Place is crawling with Imperials. Just gotta keep climbing. Need to pick me up. Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
Am I going the right way though?
Raiders have the Empire spooked. This could get pretty ugly, BD. Visibility's pretty bad. Gotta push through.
save and then just look what's going on there.
Is that an Imperial shuttle? I don't know why they were flying in such poor conditions. Want to check it out? Energy conduit. You don't have anything for it, do you?
See? This whole section is now. This is what I mean. How do I not have this yet, man? I was talking about why I think I got so irritated in the beginning of the stream. It has a lot to do with like how you're locked away from the traversal. And this is the third time I'm going to be saying it again.
No lift platform here.
But like you're locked away from the traversal until late game, like a lot of the traversal, which discourages the exploration of the planets. Because you don't, why would I want to explore the planets when I know I'm going to just be locked away from certain sections because I haven't yet got the traversal abilities yet, right? But yeah, obviously later game, the movement and all the traversal has become much better than it was before. Again, I'm presuming this is something I need that thing that I'll probably only get now, Chapter 5, end of Chapter 5. What am I missing?
Been thriving here once.
I presume this. I don't know.
Keep your sensors running, BD.
I've heard you could get
this
like
place.
Slicer thing or whatever earlier. So I don't know. Maybe you could.
What's that? I hear you, BD. Let's see. I knew something was off. Hey, look at this.
Am I going the right? Yeah, I think I am. Someone in the same tip video that I got talked about the jump hit.
We gotta go!
Just stunning these fools. The other thing I need to get used to is this. I've heard this is pretty OP. That little fucking...
Seems we gotta climb the rest of the way.
Like you can like completely negate like red attacks by doing that.
Safer than going on foot.
I feel like I should go there and re-help.
Let's stop for a moment.
Rayvis was the difficult one. I heard he's difficult. A lot of people are complaining about the Vader fight, is what I...
Come on, buddy.
Rayvis wasn't so bad. I still like, my personal like worst fight was that Malicos guy from Fallen Order. That guy gave me so much trouble, dude. So far, none of the bosses have been on his level, like, as far as painfulness.
No stopping us, huh? Seeds. Could be useful in the garden, right?
It was a good fight. Rayvis wasn't bad.
I haven't seen anything. Found it! on it. Secure this perimeter. I want no more incursions. Yes, sir. Is there any idea what the raiders took from the wreckage? Whatever they stole, you are...
Running is not recommended.
I'm looking to get promoted. Your guard is pretty solid. Die like the rest. Let's nail the intruder. I will make you suffer. Stand your ground. You are weak. Move ahead.
Notification. Unessential.
Feeling the pressure.
Provided. Target stopped.
Another.
Trauma inflicted.
Why did you give me the
Pretty big
Dagan?
force sent to secure a shuttle. Must be something inside.
Did I come from? I didn't come from there.
Anything? Watch out, bud. Not a good day for these droids. Purge trooper. Got what was coming to him. What is it? Oh. You want it? Oh. All yours, bud.
Now I can do the slice.
BD?
It's at this point in the story mode where I've gotten everything that will allow me to traverse around the world without being stalled.
Some kind of electro dart?
I think.
Next time, maybe run a scan before you start firing.
Oh wait, no, I haven't yet got the thing that'll. Oh, I have to switch to this. Okay, thank you.
Launch it.
Hey, an intruder!
Yeah. Wait.
Fire away.
Now.
Come on, I know you're out there. Raiders, prospectors, it doesn't matter to me. First time to fight. Does not look good. You're mine. Stop running away.
See, now the game's like finally getting to that point where like, oh, I can explore everything. The traversal like is so unique and interesting. It's so much fun to like find something because it's like, dude, now it's making me use my brain. Like, okay, how do I get from here to here? I have all the abilities. Before it's like, dude, why would I traverse? I don't know if I have all the abilities. So if I get to a spot that I don't know if I can get past, who the hell knows whether I actually can get past it or not.
Right here, bud.
Am I even going the right direction as far as story goes? I'm not. I'm going somewhere else. I'm just exploring some shit right now.
Something's up there.
Am I exploring something I don't want to explore? Like a big forest.
On you, BD.
I myself have a well-balanced Get over here, intruder! Not ready for this.
one try. I'm not
There's
getting
something
obsessed.
here.
If this is tough, I don't want to do it. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna give it a try.
Come on, let's get him. You, get up here. Get on up. I'll get you. You're dead and I'm free.
Another one down. Stay still. Gotcha! You're afraid? Here we go! Attack! Too quick! Left!
Enemy approaching. Down. He's dodging. He's blocking my blows. I want this. Not much longer.
I'm hit.
Gotta be careful.
Please move out of the way.
Help, CD!
Force pull, man. That's the way in this game, dude. Fucking OP.
It's gone now. We did it.
I was going. Okay, cool.
Something interesting? What'd you find?
However, battle effectiveness will be reduced as a result. Large damage initiated. Scanner failed.
No, you can't go up there.
Breathe.
I mean, yesterday there wasn't much combat. I was talking about this also earlier. Yesterday it was like heavy traversal game. Like the levels were just traversal. Like the combat, the few moments of combat, I was traversing so much of the map and hardly getting into any combat, right? Like I was just trying to like speed the combat. I wasn't really like super focused on it. But also I watched some tip videos that have given me some pretty good like tips on the best traversal stuff. You know? I don't know, should I put some effort into this? I haven't really been using it. I'll just keep pushing for this one. Also, I should have done some more on the freeze time nonsense, right? What is this? 3 and then 1. Why not just do 2 and 2? Why do they fucking make it 3 and then 1? Dude, what the fuck? Like yesterday, like the whole like chapter 4 or whatever was fucking just traversing with dog shit traversal abilities.
That's a lot of firepower.
Like you only got like the good stuff like halfway through and then the better stuff. Do I need to just fucking go kill these guys?
I see you!
Knockdown initiated. Unproductive, human. Analytical swing.
I see him, BD.
active.
Is there a way I can get up?
Someone needs to stop him. Go.
Fuck, how many more?
Get up here! Stay calm!
Defense initiated. Target is clear. Defense holding. Attack now. Detective. Get back here. I have been hit.
Right here, BD.
Engage the target. You will die. I am hit.
I was screwing around too much. I should just... I didn't realize I was going to go on for as long as it did.
Target in range. Will be engaged in sight.
Going down! One hit. I'm firing!
Integrity compromised. Critical shot. Deflecting at range. Affirmative blow. Got you.
Toss it! Nice throw, BD.
We have to win! He's got his gun down there! We got this! Stopping my attack! It's on my Empire.
I am hit.
Losing men. Can we really beat him?
Them here.
Damage down.
Someone else get up here. Okay, get over here and fight.
What is this guy, man?
Help, please.
Pop that.
Can't do that.
Gun opening.
Integrity reduced. Losses. Blaster pulse returning.
Gun the fire. Don't be next. Keep slipping past.
Move forward. Take it.
Don't blame me.
Heavy damage.
Throw it.
Confirmed. Attack now. There is nowhere to hide. Unit has been defeated.
MVD.
I am hit. Enemy injured. Our sentry falls. You will die. Attack. Damage. Attack successful. Target is evasive.
No.
Target vitals deteriorating. Damage taken.
That's the last of them.
I'm glad this one didn't bug out and then I fucking have to... Can I cheese some kill points? I'm curious. Is it? I don't know if it's doing anything to my skill. I presume not. You have to kill him, I guess. Wow, give me a fucking health spot, man.
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum. But you won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent steel. Right?
Structural readouts.
You should open the door.
I should... What?
There's nothing to see here. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you.
There's nothing to see here. My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
Quite so, sir.
That's enough. Get back on the comms.
Yes, sir.
Weak minds don't stop them from conquering the galaxy.
Please give me a safe spot, dude.
Let's adjust our aim. Come on, BD.
Oh, he wants to slice them.
We're locked out.
It's alright. It's definitely like way better end game now that I've leveled up a ton. Dude, please. How do I save? I need to save.
Hit it.
The Jedi, get ready to die!
I heard about this one. That's why I wasn't worried. Dude, you would have killed me too, man. Fucker. I'd have been scared of Rick, the door technician. You'd have definitely got me. How have I not got a save point yet?
I don't know if this garrison could hold against a raider attack. I know. Who would you want to win? The Rancor or the Gundark? Okay, this is high.
How are they not giving me a save yet? What the fuck?
Long way down. We've come so far.
Like a God of War cinematic.
Oh, what a view. You'd have liked it, Shanna.
Ready to go. Check it out, BD. Prior right.
Am I? No, I'm supposed to go there. So what goes down this? What the shit?
Bode, we're heading to the observatory.
Already on my way.
This is after I beat the guy. this the boss fight? I don't know. Oh, it's still not. It's still not.
This is it. Keep pushing. I'll cover you from the sky.
Allotted. Probably for the high altitude.
Which way am I going? This way.
Let's get this data disk back to Z. Thanks for the assist.
Are we going this way? Or... I don't feel like I can make that.
Watch yourself out there, Cal. Raiders and imps are at each other's throats.
We'll be fine. Try to get eyes on Dagan.
Roger that.
Raiders already tore through here.
No, this doesn't matter. Oh.
Nice work. Let's keep heading up. Okay, so I know there is
I'll be ready for some action. Looks like a big firefight up ahead.
We'll manage.
Good luck.
there
Got a
is a
radar on my
stem
tail.
shot
Gonna
somewhere
shake him.
here. You can like it looked complicated. Controversial.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Zeke.
Why is that there? Okay, I think it's here. I think it's there somewhere.
Probably not good. Get up here. Hurry! I'll get
Hold the line. You're finished. Go back down.
Help me, BD.
Do you think that will help? Got in.
I can't see.
I've survived worse.
Resistance is pointless. Agile. Take this, wonderful nose.
Stim, now! Stim! Stim, BD! Another stim!
You cannot stop me.
Right here, bud.
You're going down.
Easy, brother. Save some for me.
Imperials met their match. Dagan's nowhere to be seen.
Well, we got a good idea where he's headed. Meet you at the top.
What are we doing down here? Did they for... I'm gonna take you
Got a dial in the shot. Thanks, BD.
That's an elevator. It is an elevator. What do I call it?
It's locked down.
Can I not go in this yet? Is that what it is? It's blocked right now. Unless...
Hang on.
Oh, quick! No chance! Nothing without mercy in the code.
What do you want with the observatory?
What? We're just following orders.
Just a pawn? Do you carry a
Gunnar, what's
communication
up?
device?
Yes.
Activate it now. My name is Dagan Gera. Your attack here has failed and your soldiers' lives are forfeit.
I did what you asked. Let me go.
All right.
I can feel it.
Got you.
Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. Man, this one was spoiled for me. I didn't know about this, but I like it.
What have we got here?
Now do I have to just go back? I just go this way. That one was spoiled for me.
Pathetic.
What is this?
You kept me waiting, Jedi. Dagan Gera chose to hold your
And your master chose poorly.
Oh, this is the elevator. What is that? Did I miss anything? Oh, this, I presume, takes me back. Let's see if the shortcut.
Let's go.
ready. Stay put. You got me.
Buddy, oh.
You can move. Hit me again.
He died.
Dagan's throwing everything he has at us, huh?
The guys are empty.
Says you're right.
I don't like it.
He might have found the compass. We gotta hurry.
Agreed. Circling back. See you soon.
Thanks, buddy.
Should I go back and revive my health? Or will I get one? Okay. I just want to revive my health in case.
There's our man.
Why isn't this? Yeah. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go?
It's locked.
Oh, fuck. Wait, did I go up there?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to swat a few bedlam flies to make a landing.
No problem. We got a whole swarm of them up ahead.
Nah. You ready for this, brother?
Let's get that compass.
Imps are just about cleaned out of here, huh?
They underestimated the Bedlam Raiders.
Dagan may be delusional, but he's got an army that believes in him.
They think he's taking them to Tanalor.
Over my dead body.
what are we doing? Are we just chit-chatting? Where am I going?
It goes up. You coming, Scrapper?
Please. I swear if he fell, man, I would have been pissed.
Man, will you look at this place? Incredible. Just incredible.
I'm sad that this guy's betrayal was spoiled so early before. But he is a cool guy, man. Unfortunate. I know he's not betrayed. I do like him as a character.
We caught one as he tried to escape.
Please, I surrender!
This is the army that ended the mighty Jedi Order? Kill him.
Just look at this tech. You know, my daughter loves gadgets.
Yeah?
Her favorite is this black market scanner I took off a HUD enforcer. What a mess of a father I've been.
Nobody's perfect. You're fighting to give her a better life.
You're right. All of this. Hope we're not too late. Dagan gets off planet with the compass.
He flies out of here and we never see him again.
Let's pick up the pace and make sure that doesn't happen.
Please. I have to go to the green thing.
Where are all the raiders?
Oh, I don't like the look of this.
All right, let's move.
Copy that. You sure you want to push that button?
Do we have a choice?
All right, let's do this. One for you, one for me.
Eliminate the Jedi.
Kind of you to share.
Eliminate the Jedi.
Fire it!
I need help. Trigger finger's itchy.
Beginning protocol.
Fucking go on after you chop the head off.
Reloading mount.
Nice. Find something?
If I rest, these guys respawn. Right? Where did I go from here? Oh.
Think you can jumpstart that thing, BD?
Watch this!
Guess we found the party. Looks like a fight. Eyes up! We will be heroes!
I'm just waiting for his to charge up. Since this guy's not attacking.
Now. Give me a second. Busy.
Dude,
about time.
Why would he kick him out of the like? Dude, it's the stupidest fucking.
Get him back.
You're kicking the dude out. He kicks him out and then throws a stun grenade like below him.
Your mark, Captain.
Yeah, see? Why are you kicking the dude out of the stun thing here? Throw the stun thing and then do some attack or something.
You're all right. Now, BD. With that thing?
Jedi stuff. Don't worry about it.
Show off.
You know, I don't know what the fuck he's doing with that thing, dude. Honestly.
Fight cut. You ready, brother?
I will crush your defenses.
Takers for round 3?
Round 3 already? I've lost count.
Which one's, I presume? How do I get up there, though? Oh wait, I opened it. I see. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Do I have to just keep it low or something? Why isn't it learning now? Okay, that was not where I was supposed to go. Oh fuck, I nearly forgot this.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Then where do I go with this? Are we not supposed to go outside? Oh, we're supposed to use the elevator again.
Expensive toys, huh? Those Republic scientists had it good.
What did this do? Why are you moving this way? Is that not a running wall? Why are you going? I'm literally holding this way, dude. hearing voices.
Observatory is up ahead.
Right behind the army of Bedlam droids.
I'm gonna take you out. Enemy.
Keep pushing. No holding back now. Almost there, Cal. This is it.
Faster than you.
On you.
Upward strike. Feel pain. Find You fear death.
They won't like this. We're close. Hope you saved some for
Dude,
Dagan.
I feel like
I'm ready.
this
How about
is
you,
a
BD?
weird thing, right? But like the single lightsaber, I feel like it gets longer and longer as like Cal gets like better. But I think that's just in my head. I don't think it's actually getting longer. It's growing.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are.
Does Bo fight with the dude with me? There's some things I want to like experiment with.
Back on the
So if I
move.
die a few times, I'm trying to experiment with something.
The shuttles are leaving. I will not return. Seek me out. Or go to Tanalor. That is yours to decide. May
I
the
guess he
Force
got the
be with
message
you.
a few years too late.
If Centauri had only stood with me, we could have convinced the Council that Tanalor was worth the sacrifice. Now she's gone. Rayvis is gone. The Order is gone, and I am free!
You're not free, Dagan.
If it's too tough, I'm just lowering difficulty.
alone.
I'm wanted.
Why are you here when your
Suffering through
true
another fucking
enemy
Jedi
is out
fight,
there?
man, where it's fucking brutal.
How could you let the
Like the first
galaxy
game.
fall to this unworthy machine of an empire? You think yourself a survivor, but you are a failure!
They haven't beaten us. Not yet.
Now who is blinded by the past? Within the abyss, the Empire cannot reach us. I will forge these raiders into an elite army led by disciples trained in the Force at my temple. Then, when the time is right, I will strike out and cleanse this galaxy with fire.
We've already got an Emperor. Give us the compass.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm a father who's running out of options. And you're standing in the way of a better life for my little girl. You hand it over, or I will put you down.
What small dreams you cling to. Enough! Tanalor beckons.
Taste this!
Face me! Pathetic!
Keep going! Ready for some fun?
You're still chained by the past. It will be your grave. Reek of fear. Help me, Biddy! You miserable fool. You're embarrassed. No, only ruin. I know you're hurting. Help me. I could annihilate you. The galaxy would never notice. Weak. Perish. Need an assist. You will not stop me. How pathetic.
Giving me a swirly! Ow!
You know nothing of the Force. You are but a novice. Child. Leave. I need help. Fight me. Is that it? There is nothing left. Hey, bud, Sim. Consider this mercy. You shall know pain. You're finished. I need something, buddy. Yes! You're terrified. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me! Dare? Try again. Is that it? Your demise is inevitable. Fool.
I wasted too much stems on the first part.
I'm just superior. Is that it? break you. You're still chained by the past. It will be your grave. Pathetic! Bleed. Kneel before me. I know you're hurting.
No help, BD.
Bow. Your demise is inevitable.
You can't do the Morse thing with this guy.
Help. Bow before me, Jedi. You're finished.
I was trying to do that like mind thing.
You won't stop me. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me. Is that it?
I wasted too much health on trying that mind.
You will not stop me.
I wanted to see if you could do it instead.
How pathetic.
Like the one where you hold. The Cal wasn't even activating it.
You're just a miserable fool. Yes! Your demise is inevitable. Die! Time. I will grant you only death. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me. You're an embarrassment. You know nothing of the Force. You think you can escape?
Need an assist. I need one.
Required then. Fight. Your demise is inevitable. There is nothing left but death.
You can't block those air things, right? Those are unblockable, I'm presuming.
How precious.
Need more time.
Pathetic.
You're not done yet. I'm set.
Is that it?
Not that bad now.
Hey, buddy. You're terrified. You're still chained by the past. It will be your grave. You miserable fool. You're finished. I need help. I'm simply faster than you. Die! Need help, bud? Is that it? You're terrified. My turn. I could annihilate you. The galaxy would never know this. You're an embarrassment. Perish. Yes. You're terrified. Reek of fear. You miserable. There is nothing left but death.
I won't miss.
You're embarrassed.
That's nothing.
Won't stop.
Give me a target.
Face me. You're still chained by the past. It will be your grave. Is that it? You're terrified. Die! You're slipping. A little help, bud. did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me! There is nothing left in death. Now! Yes!
Dude, are you fucking kidding?
Bear witness to true power.
I fucking...
You're embarrassing. Face me! You will suffer. Let me deliver your wretched demise. Bleed. Fight me! Die! Perish!
How do you block that? Like, did you just have to see him do it and run away immediately, huh?
Right between the eyes.
You're embarrassed!
You okay? Give me a mark! They won't.
You're still chained by the past. You miserable fool. Die! Just one final act.
A little help, bud.
Yes!
Need a sim.
Fight me! Time for your ruin. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me! Pathetic!
Up here.
Face me!
Know what hit him?
Face me! Bleed. You cannot fathom power such as fool. You're finished. Fight me.
No, are you fucking kidding? I shouldn't have gone for that just yet. I should have time slowed it or something. Fuck. Man. I'm close to getting him. I just need to get it right. And I'm screwing up the beginning half a little too much.
Back off! You're all right.
Oh,
Can't
go.
yet.
Man.
Attack right now. Let him up. Catch this.
Face me.
Knock it off.
There is nothing.
Why isn't Bo doing anything, dude?
Fire it. You okay?
Is that it? Pathetic! Your demise is inevitable. You're still chained by the past. It will be your grave. Weak. You're terrified. Toss it. Yes.
God,
Just one final act. You're fading. Help me. Tantalor is mine! You're an embarrassment. Your demise is inevitable.
I thought that would break him.
Die! You will perish.
Fire it.
I could annihilate you. The galaxy would never notice. Your demise is inevitable. Finished. Then please. You will not stop me. How pathetic. You know nothing of the Force.
Okay.
Close your eyes upon true power. You're embarrassing. I will tear you asunder. Lead. Hey, BD? Child's play. You're mine. You're terrified. Up here.
Fuck.
There is nothing left. Face me.
I need to be careful in the first phase. I'm trying to rush the first few phases. And instead of being careful, I'm trying to rush, and that's getting me more damaged than need be.
Firing!
Yes! Ow, man.
Pathetic.
You're all right.
I know you heard me.
I need help. Attack it!
Cut you both down. You're terrified.
Buddy, help!
You're an embarrassment. You're still chained by the past. Face me.
Now begin.
I'll rend you to the bone. Pathetic!
Buddy!
Your demise is inevitable.
Too much.
Just one final act. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me! Is that it? Your demise is inevitable. Just die! You will not stop me. How pathetic. I will grant you only death. You cannot escape this. Perish. Time is ends now. Your demise is inevitable. You're embarrassed. Bow before me, Jedi. You're slipping. Pathetic! You reek of fear. Face me. That cannot save you.
Okay, so that thing isn't.
I could annihilate you in the never notice.
That blast thing isn't the like big bomb thing. Okay, it's the second.
You know nothing of the Force. I know you heard it. Your demise is inevitable.
Okay. I think I got the explosion thing better down, I think. That second one, he doesn't do the full bomb, but that second wave, you need to jump over it. So I need to be able to jump over that.
Stay back.
Lead. I'm just superior. Is that it?
Just a little longer.
There is nothing left of death. Pathetic.
You're all right.
Pathetic. You're still chained by the past. Bow before me. Yes! Hey, BD. You miserable. Stim, no! You're slipping.
Get me out of this.
I know you're hurting.
What a fucking waste that was.
I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me.
Yeah, and I've wasted too much, dude.
I need one. You miserable fool. Simply bad. Pathetic. You're terrified. Bow before me. You will not stop. Just one final You're an embarrassment. Is that it? You're slipping. Your demise is inevitable. There is nothing left. You were always weak. Bow before me, Jedi.
Can I really want to be able to block that fucking wave. I need to see if I can block it.
Blaster's on! Is that it?
Your demise is inevitable.
Light him up. Use a stim.
I'm hit.
Let's show him.
You're terrified. You're still chained. You're fading. This will be painful, you miserable fool. You're an embarrassment. I could annihilate you, Galaxy. You'll never know this. You're terrified. Yes!
So what did it?
You will not stop me. Bow before me, Jedi. You know nothing of the Force. Try again. Fight me. Die. You will suffer more. Bear witness to true power. You're terrified. You're fading. I know you're burning. Time to ruin. Pathetic! Hey, BD. I could annihilate you. The galaxy would never know this. You're an embarrassment. You're terrified. Reek of fear. Quick, help me. More is fight. Lead. Help me, BD.
No, you.
Just one final act. Face me!
No way! I had that! I fucking had that! Alright. I know what I was doing wrong in the last few fights. I wasn't like parrying the guy. I break him way faster if I parry him.
Won't stop. You miserable. One moment. You're an embarrassment. You're still chained by the past.
I hadn't, dude. Fuck, I should have been more cautious.
I won't miss.
Demise is inevitable. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me! I need help. Consider this mercy. Fight me. Weak. I'm just superior. Yes! You will not stop me. Your demise is inevitable. Help me! Finished. You're an embarrassment. Your demise is inevitable. I could annihilate you. The galaxy would never notice. Pathetic! I will grant you only death. I know you're hurting. Your demise is inevitable. Another stim. demise is inevitable. You're fading. Is that it?
I thought he wouldn't call them in as long.
Die! Your demise is inevitable. Hey, BD. Yes! Them here.
That was clean. That was pretty clean. I had figured him. I had so much stem. I had so much fucking stem.
How does
I
it
just
feel
tanked
to know
that
that you're
fucking
about to
explosion in the
die?
last one. I was like, forget it, dude. I'll
That
just
your
tank
life
it.
meant nothing. Don't resist. You can't hide from me.
Rook, what's up?
Ah, yes. I feel it.
I need to stop by your stream now. I haven't yet.
Suffering.
You've been doing all the side quests, and I haven't yet
Shame.
jumped into the side quest streams.
Anger. There's immense power in such emotions, but
I was
you were
struggling
too
so
weak.
much because I was not parrying him.
And now it's
I was
too
just trying
late.
to defend. The parry was what was breaking him so much faster. And like, defending was kind of stupid. Too many rounds where I was just defending, holding defend instead of trying to parry all that
The shuttles
dog
are
shit
leaving.
moves he was doing.
I will not return. You're lost. You've strayed from the path. And you are no Jedi.
He wasn't no Malakos. I'll tell you that. More interesting character definitely than Malakos. Malakos was hardly a character in that game, but he was a much tougher fight for me. This one, within like the first death to him, I had understood him. I was just doing stupid stuff. Wow. Like I said, I got a little tired, so instead of parrying, I was defending. It was just because like
What
I was
happened?
trying to be lazy about it, honestly.
Some kind of force hallucination. Fueled by fear. I use his
The
against
waves, the cut things, you could just dodge before it hits you, and it doesn't hit you. So I figured that out. So when you did those like big
That's so
waves that were like I
scary
was
now.
confused by at first, I realized within like the second last one. Whereas if I just dodge it in time, it just goes through you while you're dodging, even though it should hit you.
Still in one piece.
The blast thing I still
BD?
hadn't fully figured out.
Maybe some good
But
news.
like where he blasts and then does the sound wave. But it seemed like
Maybe
it wasn't
Dagan
an
was right.
actual blast. You have to just make sure you're not like hit by the
You
second
sure you're not
wave.
still, you know?
Think about it. Tanalor's a fortress. We should use it for the hidden path.
But
Gather
yeah, the key
allies,
to like
train.
the last one was I was just burying him hard.
You'd never see us coming.
That's why
I don't know, that
I
seems
downed
risky.
him so much
Everything
faster than like, the
is at
previous
risk so long as the Empire
one. Way
is
too
around.
many rounds where I was being lazy about it.
Besides, you don't want Kata spending her whole life in hiding, do you?
If she's safe, Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I understand that. But
Yeah.
someday,
Let's try.
someone's gonna have to face the Empire. Why not us? I bet Cordova can fix this up. Let's head back to Jeddah.
The aggressive playstyle is also
Sure.
tied to like me leveling up the weapon and ice.
I'm gonna take a look around first. See if I can find
But
a
also, yeah.
manual for that thing or something.
Like, it's got
We'll
more
figure it out.
range and moves and stuff. I feel a little bit more comfortable, like, now that it's leveled up, that stands.
Hey, buddy.
I wanted to mess
Save my
with the
neck.
force abilities against him,
Again.
but, like, also that wasn't seeming like it was... I didn't really do that.
Thanks.
I should have tried, but I didn't end up using any of the force abilities on him, if there was any option for that. Is there no health thing? No, fuck! No, there's no health thing. Can you come back up so I don't fall to my death? Oh, it's here. Like, where's the fucking 3D health boost? Oh, that's not even a perk, man. Some perk bullshit. Who the fuck cares about perks, man? My first try against him was actually pretty good. If I just... It was a pretty good first try. And then, you know, I started getting lazy about shit. Where am I going? Back to the ship. Rainbow Six. Are you streaming that, Rook? I'll jump on now. I'm wrapping it up here. What the fuck is this? Huh? I've never even been in here, dude. What the fuck? How did I get to this fast travel? I'll swing by if you're streaming Rainbow Six, dude. I'm wrapping it up here. I think the next mission is the toughie, right? Next one will be the Vader one. Did I not get any skill from beating that dude? No skill point? How did they not give me any skill like boost for beating that fool? That's tragic, dude. What the fuck? Not even a little bit of progress.
Where to go? Where to go?
Jedi. Okay, we're not gonna do that now. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm just gonna again double click on that fucking meditation just to save it and make sure it's saving too. We'll do this another day, maybe tomorrow. Fuck, that was fun. That was a fun fight. And it wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad as, like I said, the Malakos one. Felt just right. Just right. In my reach. Thanks to all the like stibs I fucking collected. Oh. Good thing I grabbed that extra stem also, man. Fuck it. But I think in the last one I didn't even need it. But alas, America sad, plenty of stems spared. Right. Done for the day. That was some solid fighting action in this stream. I'm telling you, dude. Okay, I'm gonna repeat what I said, dude. I'm gonna repeat what I said. Okay, but I'm gonna like put in addition to, now that I've completed this chapter. Leading up to this chapter, which is now the end of chapter 5, there are way too many limitations on the traversal perks that you get throughout the story. Like you get specific traversal things in chapter 4 and chapter 5 that I feel is essential to making me comfortable exploring the open world. So you've got all these massive planets that are like really looking like a lot of fun to traverse and explore and find all the hidden corners and hidden bosses and stuff like that. But you have to get to the end of chapter 5 before you get all those abilities. And I get the fact that you can still explore the planet, it's just you can't get to those spots in the time. Dude, those planets are massive. The planets in this game, it's massive. I'm not gonna go exploring those planets knowing that I'm gonna have to backtrack to re-explore once I have another traversal ability based on the story progression, right? And you can say, no, but there's a lot of good fast travel stuff. Dude, my memory doesn't work that way, dude. Like, if I'm in a spot and I'm like, oh, there's a balloon there thing, I can't remember how to get back to there once I get the balloon traversal ability. I'm not going to remember that, right? So ideally, I have all the like traversal functionality before I start exploring the world. So I'm not getting into some spot where I'm like, oh shit, I can't access this area because I haven't yet got the balloon or I haven't got the electric dart, right? So they basically made the traversal of the exploration of these like really fascinating planets a moot point until basically the end of chapter 5, in my opinion. Because that's when now it finally is like, okay, now I can explore, right? But I'm here now on chapter 5, and sure, I could potentially now start exploring and really do a lot of like, fun stuff before going to the final chapter, right? But dude, it's the final chapter. It's just one more chapter. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to be like, forget the exploration. I want to finish the story now. So leading up to this point, I've been avoiding complete exploration. Completely. And now that we're at the end of the story and I have all the abilities to explore, I'm like, man, I'm too close to the end of the story to actually care about the exploration as much. Definitely part of me right now wants to do a little bit of exploring before we do the final chapter. For sure. Because not only is all my traversal things now opened up to me, but also my combat feels like in a really good, smooth spot, right? Where I'm like, okay, now if I start exploring, it's going to be fun, right? My personal opinion, and I said this in the beginning, the traversal stuff should have opened up within the first third of the game. And then you have this these massive planets that you could explore massively with all your traversal abilities. And you can get into fights that might be out of your league and you might need to come back to it. Or you can try to fight it out or whatever, right? Again, I know the reason they did it is because a lot of the traversal stuff is because you constantly, as far as the story goes, you're jumping from the planet back and forth. And they don't want you to traverse into an area that is story related for a later chapter earlier than you should be. So I get that's why they held off the traversal stuff. But by doing so, they basically made it not worth exploring the planets until endgame. Which is really sad. Really sad. Because I should be wanting to explore the planets as the chapters progress and try to clear out certain planets and all that, and that I have access to. And then come end game, I just want to be focusing at the end game story, right? That's how most open worlds work, right? You're exploring and you're leveling up your character because that's the fun of the exploration. And then by the time you get to end game, you're so OP, right? Whereas now it's like, we're here with this game, it's like, don't explore anything because you'll probably get to spots that you don't have access to, and it becomes a waste of time exploring. Wait till end game and then start exploring, and then maybe the last mission will be like, you're super OP or you're not, who the fuck cares, right? So yeah, that's just my thought process. Like, now that I've got all the abilities, as far as I'm confident that if I start exploring the planets, I'm not going to get locked out of any area. I'll be able to open up the doors. I'll be able to fight the bosses and stuff like that. I'll get to the spots I want to get to with confidence. It definitely makes me want to explore more. And also, now my combat's sort of clicked a little better. I took a little bit of tips from YouTube videos that helped me improve my combat and all. So I'm feeling really comfortable with that. But it's still fucking end game, dude. It's still end game now. I far would have rather explored the planets chapter by chapter, clear them out, take on big boss fights there and all that, and have them cleared out, and progress through the story slowly, as opposed to now coming to endgame and be like, okay, should we just go backtrack to all these other planets and fight those bosses now? Or should I play the end of the story, right? That being said, so that is definitely, in my opinion, a massive problem with the way the game plays out, right? And again, I talked about New Game Plus, the concept of it. It's a cool idea, New Game Plus, where you can kind of continue leveling up your Jedi character, but you're still, New Game Plus is, you're still going to lose all the traversal stuff tied to story related. So the exploration, again, even in New Game Plus, is wait till end game before you start traversing, even in New Game Plus, right? So that's my issue with this game. I was completely demotivated throughout the first 5 chapters of a 6-chapter story. The first 5/6 of the game not to explore, because it is very likely I'll need to backtrack to certain areas to really fully realize all the exploration that the planet has for me, right? So yeah, that's my issue. I talked about it in the beginning. I talked about it a little bit in the early portion also. That's what I was thinking about today. And I was like, why am I disliking this game so much? It's because the first 4 chapters is just basically a slog trying to get your character to a good spot where suddenly these open worlds feel like something worthy of exploring. And again, I'm not I know in combat and your stanzas and stuff like that, every game has a progression for your combat, right? I get that. So yeah, there's definitely going to be if I was able to explore everything, there was definitely going to be boss fights way out of my league early on and stuff like that, right? Obviously. I accept that, dude. But I don't know, man. That's my problem with this game. That's why I was disliking it so much. Genuinely, yesterday, the whole fucking chapter 4 was just traversal. I know I'm tired is talking about he talked about oh, your combat's looking good in this. Yeah, and it has improved. I definitely took some YouTube tips and I'm doing a lot better than I was in yesterday. But yesterday there was no fucking combat. It was all just traversal for the entire chapter 4. And basically people have talked about this and I was scratching my head. They're like, the traversal is so much better than the first game, because even the first game, the traversal was ass. There was just janky jumps and stuff like that you had to deal with, right? And I'm like, no, the jankiness of the traversal is still there, right? But then once you got the strafe jump, or once you got the this upgraded grapple and all this, whatever, right? Suddenly the traversal feels more fluid and better, right? So yeah, now that I'm end of chapter 5, I've got all my traversal abilities and my combat abilities are up there. The game is feeling really fucking good. Like, I'm feeling like so much more comfortable. The traversal feels better than it was in the first game. And the combat is feeling exciting. I'm interested now in experimenting with the other stanzas if it wasn't so late game. But, you know, like New Game Plus, if I ever did it, which I would never, right? But I see the value of the stanzas now also, right? Because I can level them up and they could be really OP and they could be a lot of fun. And, you know, then you can take on these big bosses with different stands and all. All of it's feeling really good, but it took till the end of chapter 5 to get there. In a 6-chapter story. In the end of the day, you can say what you want to say. This is a story game where it has 6 chapters, and theoretically, even though it's an open world and you can explore and there's a lot of boss fights that you can do post-game and, you know, you can do your side questing and stuff like that. Yeah, I get it. Post-game, there's plenty to do now, right? But for me, as someone playing a story, once the story's done, it's sort of like I'm done with the game, dude. I'd have far rather had all that exploration and combat and boss fights spread out throughout the story and maybe have them balanced for the levels of the character that you are in the area. So you have these big legendary boss fights in a planet. But yeah, it's a little easier in chapter 1, the legendary boss, versus the chapter 6 legendary boss, right? Whereas here, no, they spread out. I'm only comfortable now traversing the map and all that. I don't know. I feel like it took way too late in the game, as far as the story game, right? To get to this point where it's like, damn, this game is now finally feeling good. It's like, damn, this game is now finally feeling good. I see why people enjoyed it. I'm enjoying the combat. I'm enjoying the traversal. But it genuinely took till chapter 5 of the story. And chapter 6 is the final chapter. I know that. In the story. So yeah, now if I fucking take 2 days, 2 10-hour streams where I'm just exploring and all, I could do that and I'll probably have a lot of fun. But then it's still just chapter 6 is left. I would have far rather it just be the fun be spread out throughout the story and not endgame. That's why I was like so miserable playing this game up to this point. Tell me I'm wrong, dude. Like throughout, even in chapter 4, even in chapter 5, you don't have the traversal abilities to fully explore a planet until after chapter 5, where you get the electric stim and you can finally traverse the balloons and stuff like that. Anyway, I am enjoying the game now. It is feeling good. Combat is good. Traversal is good, finally. It was horrible yesterday until I started getting the abilities. It was really bad yesterday, which is a long portion of the story where the traversal felt kind of janky. But now it's feeling good. And I agree, yeah, this is good. It just took too long in the story to get there. Anyway, we're not done with the story. Still chapter 6, plenty boss fight, and I know the Vader fight is supposed to be really brutal. So looking forward to that. Probably will tone down difficulty for the Vader fight. But yeah, dude, it's endgame, dude. I don't know if I want to explore after I finish chapter 6, man. And I would have liked to, in the first game, I'm telling you, in the first game, the frog, the Ogdo Bogdo thing, was on the first planet that you dropped. And you could find the Ogdo Bogdo by just basic exploration. I actually beat him in the first thing. It took me ages, and then I cheesed him in the first game, right? The frog one. You could kind of go to the doorway, and he couldn't come out of the doorway, and you could just keep hitting him on the doorway, so he couldn't get you. And that's how I beat him, right? But it was the very first chapter in the first planet, and I had my legendary fight. Whereas in this one, I was so there's so many areas I'm like looking and I'm like, dude, I can't get there. I can't get there. There's all these traversal things. This map looks amazing. It's so big. It's so much better. But there's so many areas that I can just blatantly see I can't get there right now. So it just demotivated me to want to explore further. Because it's like, okay, let me just like chug through the story until I get those abilities. Genuinely, it would have been much nicer to have the traversal within the first third of the game. And then I would have been like so much happier. And then I think I would, yeah. Again, maybe for food for thought in the future game or something. You know, yeah, the exploration and all, just don't lock out traversal and all and expect people to backtrack 100 times just because, oh, we got this traversal, I've got the dash, let's explore every planet and see what the dash gets us. Oh, we just got the balloon thing, let's explore every planet a second time because now we got the balloon thing. Oh, we got the electric charge, let's explore every planet a third time now. It's like, dude, no one's doing that. It's like, dude, we'll just wait till we get all the traversal things and now we'll explore the planets if we want to. And again, like I said, chapter 5, end of chapter 5, we're going into chapter 6. Am I really motivated to explore? Or do I want to see the story and, you know, how the story ends out, you know, plays out? Most likely I'll see the story play out and then, you know, maybe we'll do a bonus section and we'll do a little exploration post-game. But that shouldn't be how an open world works. Where it's like, this open world there, we're going to wait till post-game before we actually explore because, you know, the whole story like locks you out of a lot of regions because you don't have all the abilities. Anyway, that's my little ramble. It's what I talked about in the beginning. It's what I'm talking about in the end. I was just thinking about it. I watched a lot of reviews and stuff. I was just trying to figure out why exactly I'm not enjoying the game. And this wasn't based on anyone's review or anyone else's thought. This is straight up my thoughts. Most people had high praise for the traversal. And I was like scratching my head. I'm like, no, the traversal took really long to get good. A lot of people praise the combat and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, the combat's okay. But I sort of need to make sure I'm leveling up my stance properly. And then I can't really level the other stances properly. But again, combat, I understand, and New Game Plus has a lot of value for furthering the exploration of combat, whereas I feel like the traversal was just poorly done, too late game-ish, and New Game Plus doesn't help anything because you lose all that traversal and you'll still need to unlock it through the story before you can actually explore the planet, even in New Game Plus, right? So yeah, that's just what again, today was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself. But it's really late game before I got there. That's all. But it was good. I had fun. And looking forward to the final chapter. When I do the final chapter, I'm not sure. I might skip tomorrow, take the day off. I don't know, we'll see. Or we'll play something else. Take a little rester. Now that I'm feeling comfortable with the game, I feel a little bit more comfortable taking a little rester, breather, coming back to it with a fresh mind for the final. We might split the final chapter also in 2 parts. I don't know, like, depending on how long the like boss fights take. I know the final boss fights in the like end game are both difficult. Again, I saw the reviews, so I got completely spoiled the ending. So I know the Vader fight's really difficult, and I know your friend betrays you, and even that fight's quite difficult. So maybe we'll split the game into 2 streams. We'll see how long it takes me to beat those guys. If it takes a long time, you know, I'd have to do a double stream for the final chapter. So yeah, that's what. The fight, this final fight was good though. I really enjoyed it. It was really good. This dude, Dagan or whatever. Again, not as brutal as Malicos in my opinion, but a lot more balanced. I feel like Malicos was like overtuned. My biggest complaint about the Malicos fight in like Fallen Jedi or whatever was that like the whole game, like the boss fights and all were not that bad, and suddenly you get to Malicos and it's like brutal, right? Like it scaled up the difficulty like tenfold, and you're just not prepared for it at all because the game didn't prepare you for that level of difficulty. Like it wasn't scaling properly, it just suddenly jumped. Whereas this Dagan fight, as far as the story goes, I do feel like it was scaling up much better than the first game. So I did feel more prepared for this fight in comparison. Like even the Malicos, like I know like it's a little different. This guy's more in line with the female Sith, the main boss of the first one, where you have 3 stages and things, so you sort of see that girl's stages in Fallen Order. But even she was a tough fight in Star Wars, like the Fallen Order. But I think positioning wise, as far as the game goes, this is more in line with the Malicos fight. Even though, like I said, it felt like it scaled up well. Like, let's see how the final chapters, the final bosses are. They might be like tenfold harder, and then I'll eat my words. But yeah, the progression of difficulty felt right leading up to him so far as a thing. Anyway, that's it. I had a lot of fun, like I said. The game is feeling good now. I can't say it enough. It took too long to get here. Like 5 chapters, dude. 5 chapters in a 6-chapter game before you get all your traversal abilities. It's ridiculous. You know, I'll tell you another thing why I'm mumbling this shit so much. Okay? If you had the traversal abilities and you had like each planet and they kind of were like by chapter difficult, like they scaled the chapters. I think last time the first planet was, you know, like a little easier than the second planet because you got to them by chapters, right? So the difficulty of the planets were like kind of each planet had a slightly higher difficulty, right? So the first planet was a little easier than the second planet, and then the second planet was a little tougher than the first, but a little easier than the third kind of thing, right? So that's how they scaled up the planets before. Just if I had the ability to traverse the planets, yeah, I might have gotten into tough fights and all, but I think I would have learned more, you know? I don't know. Like I said, the scaling up in difficulty as far as the story goes was pretty good in this game so far. But I've avoided all these tough fights because anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't know if I'll even explore after Chapter 6, we'll see. Which is unfortunate because I do think the game has gotten to the point where I sort of do want to explore, but I also want to see the ending of the game. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already. And like I said, tomorrow I don't know what the plan is, and we will definitely get back to this game, but when? Maybe tomorrow, maybe the after, we'll see. Based on, you know. There's family coming for lunch tomorrow, and there's a heavy lunch, so I'll be like super tired. So I don't know if I want to stream. Or if I stream something, it'll be something just chill play. Maybe the finals or something. I'll play the finals tomorrow just to chill out if I'm streaming something. Or maybe nothing. Take care. Bye. I'm just rambling now. I'll admit, now that I've got all my abilities to traverse the world and my combat has improved a decent thanks to tips and trick videos, the game is feeling really